Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good, I guess it's more like night, evening at this point, something like that. Hope you guys doing all right. I am back. We are going to finally try out the Mistfall Hunter open playtest that is releasing tonight. We have about 4 minutes before the servers open. So with that said, welcome DM Big Cash, welcome from Bumbly, welcome Andrew. Welcome, Super Greg. Welcome, Chaotic. A Donkey Fun. And everyone else who is currently here. Hopefully you guys are doing alright. I am very excited to try this out, but we do have to wait until 9. We are about 3 minutes away that we can start this. I am very hopeful that this game is good. I've been waiting for this for a while. If this game is not good, that'll be very sad. Just press play, you got in. I'll give it a try here. Give me a sec. Oh, in early? Oh, sick. Even better. We don't even have to wait. Sick. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Oh, wait. I gotta grab Firebox. You guys are fiends. You guys are fiends. Gotta grab that quick. Bro, I know y'all be trying to take Firebox. It happens every freaking time. You'll take my shit so fast, it's crazy.
Just how long do you plan on looking at that? Hmm? You can look as much as you like later. Right now, you might want to run.
These graphics are kind of nice. I don't really remember what the graphics looked like last time I played this, but they look pretty nice. Oh, by the way, FYI, you can disable motion blur. So, if you are like me and you hate motion blur as much as I do, if you go to video settings and scroll down, you can turn it off down here at the bottom. So, FYI, if you hate it as much as me, yeah, you can turn that shit off right now, because I did. I cannot stand motion blur. You also have key bindings, but most games have it at this point, right? I might just modify the bindings later. I don't really know. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is for now. And then I'll change it if I feel like I want to. For now, I'll just keep it, though. It's fine. Just looking. Tab, chat, voice, emote, sure. Primary, secondary, QE, skill, same as Dark and Darker. That works. Oh yeah, this is fine for now. Let's just play. Alright, fellas. This is the tutorial for this game. I am curious if they did anything to this. So I don't think there's sprinting in this game, if I remember correctly. So there's jump, WASD movements. You can dash. You can crouch. Motion puke? Dude, I hate motion blur. It looks awful, honestly. Okay, tab. Yep, opens up your inventory. You got your skills. Okay, so pretty typical stuff here. Helmet, chest, gauntlet, legs, boots, primary, secondary weapon. I don't know what 3 through 5 is. I think those are consumables, actually. Probably healing. Jewelry. Okay. We have our skills. Heal. Return. Then we have some other stuff we can look at. I'm sure the tutorial will show us that anyway.
Here.
You know, I like this game's tutorial more than Dark and Darker's tutorial.
Not bad. Come on.
That was a joke. It was a little joke. Sorry. It was just a little joke. I actually really like the look of this game. I think the graphics are kind of nice. Jevio, I'm not letting you take my name, man. I was quick. I don't know why I don't know why games still do motion blur nowadays. We should just have it default off, honestly. Oh. Okay, well that was kind of mean. Alright, that's fine.
After the Mistfall, the corroded are all over the place. You need to armor up.
I love that this game has a legitimate tutorial with a voiceover dialogue. Kinda nice. I like it.
This poor fellow won't be needing this anymore. Take them.
Click or drag to move. Alright, you got it. Equip frequently used items by dragging them to the quick bar. Yeah, that's the 3 through 5, right? And then we press 3. Perfect. Just like I was trying to do. Hey, citizen, welcome. Yep, you made it just in time. We are right in the tutorial. Just getting started. Dude, I am hoping this game is good, man. I would love... You guys have no idea how much I would love to actually have a game that competes in this freaking space, man. I've been waiting for so long. Resin. I think this is new. I don't think this was in the last playtest. A natural resin rich in turpentine, waterproof, and corrosion resistance. Can be sold or used for camp construction. Okay, so they added... Oh, yeah, they added upgrades in your stash now. Something like that. I think it's work in progress, but they added some kind of camp construction. Okay. Mercenary engages enemies in close combat, excelling in swords and shields and hammers. Switching weapons will change your skills.
Right on cue. Take it down.
Yeah, this guy's easy, right? My volume's a little loud. I gotta fix that here in a second. Oh, I gotta block, right? Give me a second. A little loud. Hopefully that's better. Oh yeah, let me know how the volume sounds on your guys' end. Let me know if like the mic volume sounds okay, and if I need to turn the game volume up or down too. So, you know, I'd rather fix it now than fix it later. So just let me know. Upon death, you'll lose all your items. Yep, typical extraction game, of course.
You still have a warrior in you, but
sounds good.
Alone does
Great.
make you a Gildan hunter. Go forth and prove your
Scrap
mettle,
leather can be sold or used for camp. Okay. So I guess there's going to be a lot of items you find that will upgrade your camp, which is kind of nice. Okay. Hey, Mental Breakdown. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if the monsters will be too loud or what. Like, fine, but you could turn the game volume up a bit. I can do that. Here. I turned it up a little bit. Let me know if that sounds too loud or not. Yeah, let me know if it's noticeable or not. I did it through OBS, but I can always turn it up a little bit more if I need to. Let me know. Golden Mist. Yep. The old circle mechanic. Okay. Alright. Golden Mist spreads at regular intervals. Staying within the Golden Mist builds up. Okay. In your body. When fully Gildanized, your health will decrease. Yada yada. Press M to open the map and view areas occupied by mist that will encroach the next. Okay. No charge. I think there are charge attacks. I just don't know how to do them yet. Small stone brick used for building open air altars can be sold to the merchant or camp construction. Shift to dodge. Oh, right, I have abilities. Right, yeah. I didn't really use those yet. Okay. Yep, open the map. You kind of go. Yeah, so it does have, like, the BR circle. So, if you don't like that, obviously that will be a -1 for you. I don't mind the circle necessarily, it just depends on how it's implemented. Kind of just depends on how I'm feeling. I don't have one opinion or the other until I play the game more. That shield bash is kind of sick. You get all 3 pages of traits. After this game, when we get back to the main menu, I'll take a look. Yes, this is a PvPvE game. This game is exactly like Dark and Darker in the sense that it's extraction focused. But it's just not Dark and Darker. So it's, you know, third person instead of first person. Even we're in the tutorial right now, so we're not gonna see any players. Or like this is, you know, teaching you how to play the game. We're not gonna see players yet until we start playing. Silver Chalice. Oh. It might take me a little bit to learn how to fight these guys, because I'm just getting my ass handed to me, but that's... It's all part of the learning process, right? Okay, so there are 2 different ways of healing in this game. Your first way is through healing that you equipped and have in your inventory. The second way is through your R button, which is the... if you've ever played Dark Souls, it's just like the, oh my god, what are they called? It's just like the healing that you have in Dark Souls. I don't know what the name of them are, but like the little... You know what I'm talking about if you've played. Here. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know, I can't think of the name of them, but... Yeah, the Estus, that's it, Estus, yeah. It's just like the Estus blast, yeah, exactly. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word Estus, but we got it. Sunny D? Yeah, Sunny D was the word I was looking for, thank you. Thank you, Kyle, appreciate it. Almost forgot that one. Thanks. Okay. A returner woodling will make an appearance every now and then. Defeat it to obtain a Soul of Return. Consume a Soul of Return to summon an escape point. Interact with the escape point to escape. Oh, this guy kicks your ass, right?
Almost out.
Yeah, the escape point attacks you. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Loot the bell and gain the Soul of Return. Oh, right. Okay. So the way extractions work in this game, these bells, you kill them, and then in your inventory, you have an escape you can use at any point in time, and you just press H to do it, but it stays in your inventory. So you don't have to leave as soon as you find an extract. You can just loot it and then go about your business, which is kind of nice. So we'll press H, and this summons the escape. There you go. Hey Jacob, I don't really know yet. I just started. Newbie email. So they have a mail system, so that's kind of cool. DB had a mail system too, I think. Sure. Thanks. Oh, that's a little. I was gonna say it's really small. You're not so thick after all here. Consider these healing elixirs a gift for me. Be sure to have these elixirs equipped before you start exploring. They work wonders. I might give you stuff like this from time to time to catch me in a good mood. Don't forget to check your mail. Okay. All right. So I'm really curious. I wanna do a little bit of exploring on the UI because I don't know exactly what they've changed. So what has changed so far? I'm going to get rid of the chat. Can I get rid of the chats? I don't know if I don't know if I need it on my screen. Is it possible? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's here for good. Okay, well that works. You can just change it, I guess. I don't know if I can turn this off or not. Well, it wouldn't be under video settings. That would be stupid. Streamer mode? I don't... So, the dev told me that there's a streamer mode setting, but I don't see it. If there is one, I can't find it. So, if there is a streamer mode, I have no idea where it is. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's on now. Yep, I got it. I don't know what streamer mode does, but that's fine. Okay. So what has changed? Okay, so last playtest, there was not solo mode. There was only trios. And I remember playing and getting whopped by teams of 3. So luckily, we do not have to worry about trios anymore. It is all solo. Well, it's solo or trio. There's also a training ground. I'm going to go to the training ground first, too, so I can see what it looks like. But that's the, that's what options we have as far as gaming goes. Can we choose our characters from here? So I can show you all the characters. I made my character real quick because I wanted to take Firebox, but I don't know how to change my character. If I figure it out, I'll show you. Alright, skill equip. You have 2 weapons that you can switch between, each with its own unique skill. Additionally, each weapon can be customized with 2 weapon-specific skills. Level up to unlock more skills. Okay? Oh, yeah, okay. I kind of remember this a little bit. So, under each skill tab, your weapons have specific skills that only work with those weapons. So, for example, right now we have Sword and Shield. So, when we hold right-click, it blocks. Pretty typical for Sword and Shield. And then our left-click is a normal attack. Although I didn't know about this. After hitting enemies 5 times with your regular attack, you gain the Blade Edge status, which allows you to hold left click to release impalement. This is new. I don't think this existed the last time. And then we have Shield Dash, which is the shield attack we did. And then Whirling Cut, which is the slashes. And there's going to be more abilities that we have unlocked, but we have to unlock them first, I guess, through leveling. And then Hammer has different abilities too. Oh, right, okay. And there's also an entire talent tree too. I'm not even gonna look at this much right now, because there's a lot to go over, and I think I'm gonna get overwhelmed. But yeah, there's an entire talent tree for every character, and they affect different things, such as the weapons you're holding, and I think just general character abilities, stuff like that. So there's gonna be a lot to go over at some point in time. But yeah, we'll go over that later, because that's a lot to look at right now. Warehouse. Items placed in the warehouse will not be brought into your next adventure. This is typical for extraction games. You know, you go in, you know, you do your looting, and then you store stuff in your stash. Pretty simple stuff. Okay, so our warehouse is over here. This is our inventory. So how do I move? So I'm gonna move all this junk real quick. I think there's an auto sort, right? Yes. Yes. So this is our stash. If you look here at the bottom right corner, there is a sort feature as well. So if you have your stuff misorganized, you can press R and it will automatically put all of it together. So cool stuff. Love to see it. You can also use this button here at the top, which will let you highlight the different items in your stash. So, for example, this little thing highlights potions and throwables, which is why you see them highlighted. I don't have any weapons or armor. Actually, I can show you. So, armor. You know, it highlights armor. You know, simple stuff. It's just nice little quality of life. There's a shop, not a real money shop. A shop that sells items. So you have your standard shop guy named Olaf. He sells white gear. And then you have your premium shop, which sells greens. Accessory shop, which is currently unlocked. And I believe that they sold jewelry the last time I played. You can sell stuff too. Typical. This is new. The camp did not exist the last playtest. So what does this do? Alright, so you have the goddess statue that uses... So it's all materials. So this gives us additional Springhorn healing. Gildan jar limit is increased. Increased warehouse capacity. Unlock accessory shop. Auction house. Oh, look. You mean I can unlock additional auction slots with an in-game feature using in-game currency? Not my credit card? Anyway. We have a tavern here as well that unlocks Hero Ale. I remember this was like a special item that allowed you to get special like drinks that would give you buffs in your combat. And yeah, so that's, as far as I've seen, that's what's new as far as the main menu goes. I want to go out and play a game and die real quick, so let's see how this goes. I don't know how the hell people have kills already. That is actually insane. I have no idea how we've already gotten kills. I'm not even out of the menu. Yeah, this is a PvP extraction game. Yeah, that is correct. Alright, you guys ready to watch? You want to see some gameplay? I was gonna show you characters. Oh, let's do that real quick. So there's 5 characters in the game right now. There's Mercenary, who's your typical sword and shield class, like your warrior up front melee. There's Sorcerer, who is the wizard class, if I remember correctly. There is Black Arrow, who is your ranger, hunter, whatever you want to call it, uses bow and arrow. There is no guns in this game. It is magic, melee, bows, stuff like that. Shadow Strix was your rogue class, so your, stealth, ambush, whatever class, whatever you want to call it. And then Seer is the new class that just got added today. I think this is a... What do they call it? I think it's a support role. I'll have to check this out sometime later. I just want to play some games on Mercenary first, because that's the class I'm a little bit familiar with. But yeah, those are the 5 classes that are currently in the game as well, in case you were wondering. There's also 2 different servers, East and Korea, I'm guessing. So, alright. I think we're ready. Let's just see how this goes. Probably just go in and die, but that's fine. Yes, there's PvP. It's a PvPvE game. It's just like Dark and Darker. Same difference. Except it's not Dark and Darker. You can do trios. Solo or trio. Alright. So what are we doing here? I don't know. You're gonna have to give me a little bit to, like, figure out what I'm doing. It's been a little bit. I haven't played this in, what, 4 months? 5 months? Okay. I'm gonna just go slow. Take these mobs as I go. Okay, did that bug already? Or did I do something wrong? I'm not sure. Did I hit him and go through him? That was very strange. I'm not sure what happened there. Did we see a bug already? I don't know. Maybe. Well, that one worked. I wonder if I just didn't knock him back or something. And I, like, went through him. You don't need a key for this game. It's a free open beta. There's no key required. You can just kind of play as you want. It's not solo, duo, trios. It's solo and trio. There's no duos yet. I'm sure that'll come at some point, but it's not in the game right now. I think it's open for like 2 weeks. Something in that range. Yeah, somewhere in the 2-week area. Did I even be scared of these? I know not everybody's gonna agree with my statement here. I love having health bars and damage markers. I know there's some purists out there who really do not like damage markers, and you can turn them off, by the way. You don't have to have them on your screen. I actually like them, personally. Is there friendly fire in trios? I do not have an answer for that, sorry. I have not played trios. I have no idea. This is my first game playing. I really don't know. What am I even grabbing? So agates can be sold. Okay, so this is a camp item. Okay, wild berries, ingredient for victory wine. Okay, that's a throwable. I guess that's kind of like a Molotov in a jar. Something like that. What is this? The teleportation? I gotta try that out. I don't remember ever seeing this. What does this do? Whoa, that's kind of sick. I like that. That's cool. You can download it on Steam. Just go to Steam and type in Mistfall Hunter. You can try it. Is she gonna just wreck me? I'm gonna go into circle. I'm gonna ignore her for now. I'm gonna go back through, and I'm gonna slowly make my way into the zone. Just, you know. Just because. I don't know how dangerous the circle is in this game, but I'm gonna treat it kind of like a BR and just kind of work my way through. I think the combat feels pretty good too. It's kind of satisfying. Just, I think the hits, it's kind of hard to explain. It feels like there's some weight to it, maybe is the way to put it. You don't need, it's instant access. You don't have to get, it should be given to everybody, Patrick. As far as I know. Yeah, the game is free. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be free on full release, but it's free right now, so. Oh, God, there's, oh, we got a player. Oh, did we just kill our first player? Oh, womp womp. Okay. GG, man. I didn't, Okay, did you see how he turned, gray-ish? I think that's what happens when you run out of stamina. I think. Yeah, look, we got upgrades already! Wait, how do I loot? Okay, I'm confused. How do I loot this shit? I'm confused. Is the looting bugged? I am left clicking. I'm not dumb. Oh wait, that worked. Aw. Okay, I think you have to loot the Gildan first. Don't ask me why. I think you have to loot the thing at the top. I think. I don't hold me to that. I don't really know, but I don't know. I'm not really sure. I definitely want all this healing. Sure. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. I noticed that. I'm just gonna hope that it's something that'll be fixed. I mean, it is the first few minutes of the server being up, so I'm not gonna hold them to a little bit of server lag. I mean, I've seen way worse on server release, so I mean, it's fine for now. Where should I go? I'm gonna go this way. No controller support? I think, well, they're eventually gonna have controller support because the game is gonna go on Xbox, I believe, but I don't know when that'll be. Oh. There's something going on, but... Wait, does it not stack? It does not stack, apparently. Interesting. Oh, Lord have mercy. Whoa. That was buggy. Whoa. Okay. That was buggy. That was wild looking. Oh, that was a different attack I just did. Wait, did you see that? How did I do that? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like my game is like a little laggy. I think I have infinite FPS on. I'm gonna turn my FPS down a little bit. I'm gonna put it to 144. And hopefully that doesn't make me lag as much. I think the unlimited might be a little bit much with the streaming. Oh, it was the 5 stored hits? Oh, I guess it saves. Okay. Yeah, that's probably right. Does it have aimbot? It sure feels like it does. Bro, I can't. I don't know what to, I don't know what I'm supposed to loot and not loot. I feel like I'm just grabbing random shit, but it's fine. Oh, okay. So when you run out of energy, yeah, you turn like purple. So it signifies to enemies that you have no energy. That's definitely worth mentioning. We gotta keep an eye on that. I'm not a rogue. I don't know. Am I supposed to be grabbing green gear? I don't know. I think the beta is more I think it's like over 2 weeks. Something like that. Do not want to aggro that, I'm guessing. I can't loot all this random stuff. It's so annoying. I can't do anything with this. Oh, this is an upgrade, right? A minor one, but I'll take it. Is energy a good mechanic? I haven't really played long enough to say. I mean, I've only been playing for... Ooh. I don't want to fight that. I don't... I really, really don't want to. Can I not? Wait, can I sneak? Well, does this actually work on mobs? I'm gonna try to sneak. This guy seems like he won't attack me if I don't attack him. For the content? No, I want to extract. It's my first game. He's gonna kick my ass, I can already tell. Look at him. That guy would definitely kill me, for sure. I know he will. I can just tell. I need to find one of those bell things so I can extract. Dungeonborn successor? Well, at this point, anything can be better than Dungeonborn. Game's dead, so. It's free. It's like it's an open beta, so you have request access, but then you get in instantly, so like it's fine. I think that's one of the bells. If I die my first game to no extraction, I would be kind of sad. Wait. What the hell just hit me? Wait, am I not, should I not go down there? Does the mist make all enemies invisible? Oh, that's not good. I don't know how this works. Surely I'm gonna get another bell, right? I could also just go down there and just tank the storm, I guess. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know how the mist or the circle works. Do I get more bells? Okay, there we go. Bro, right next to the mob? Fuck you, game. God damn it. I'm going to the storm. Wish me luck, boys. Good luck. Wish me luck. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm getting clapped! No, I'm getting killed! No, I'm gonna die in my first game! No! I should've just went for the other one in the store. No. Waffle. Okay, well, don't go in the mist. You can't see the mobs. It's not that there were no mobs, it's that you can't see them. So, womp womp, apparently. Yeah, womp womp. I didn't know that that's how that worked. I know now. Okay. Yeah, I did not realize the mobs would be basically invisible. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got rewards. Cool. Makes me feel better about dying, I guess. That's okay. I mean, I kind of expected to die my first game anyway. Okay, so there's daily quests? I guess these are just dailies, right? That's what it looks like. Weekly quests. Training record? Okay, I guess this is for completing the training stuff. Okay, and they have a whole little story thing here with quests, right? Yeah, something like that. Oh, right, we get our talent points now, too. I wonder what kind of talent points we should grab. I have no idea what's good. Oh, you know what? I kind of remember some stuff being good before. The Whirling Cut skill becomes available. Whirling Cut block, raise the shield for an omnidirectional perfect block, then perform a piercing slash dealing physical damage. Use this skill again to cast Whirling Cut. What is Whirling Cut? This one? No. Oh, I think this is good. I think this allows you to perfect block with the skill itself. I'm pretty sure that's what this does. So. Yeah, it's PvPvE, yeah. Same as Dark and Darker is. Or do you, wait, oh, did I get stuff back for dying? I heard you got pretty banged up, rookie, but all the Gilded Hunters go through this. If you don't want to die too quickly, you'll have to keep your eyes peeled. I've retrieved some of my belongings for you. Oh. So you don't lose everything if you die, apparently. Well, that's new. I didn't know that that was a thing. So I lost my gear, but I didn't lose my, I didn't lose everything. Alright. Sure. Oh, and you get to choose the item too, huh? Alright, for the time being, I'm just gonna go back into a game, because I'm sure I'm gonna have trouble anyway. So I'll worry about this after we play another one. That's fine. I just want to not die. That's it. I just want to get through a game and not, you know, perish. It's really not an extraction game if you live the first time, is it? It's really not. You're kind of right. So since you have to beat up the bell to leave, you assume that means the stronger you are, the easier it is to do? Yeah, I think you're supposed to feel pretty weak at level 1. And then once you start unlocking traits for your character, I think you feel a lot better. You could almost look at it like Dark and Darker, where once you unlock your perks, your character gets a lot stronger. I think it's kind of like that. Anyway. Oh, I want to test out my Whirling Cut block that I just got the trait. I'll test it on a mob that, I don't know. I'll test it on one of these when I feel like I need to block. I'm gonna tell you right now, based on last playtest, there are significantly less mobs in solo than there were in trios when I played last time. Which I am 100% for. It was hard as shit last time. This is definitely an easier experience, even though I died last game. It's still more reasonable, I would say. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Did you see that? I like was like under the map for a second. Okay, I'm not really sure. That was weird looking. Game as solo, yeah. Well, that's how you learn in these games. You die and you go again, right? You're not gonna live every game. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna try out my E block this time. Well, didn't really do it right. Okay, I might have messed up. I gotta figure out how this works. If I'm blocking, can I use the skill or does it not work? So I'm blocking now. Okay, it does work. So I can... Okay, so I can block and then also use my skills at the same time. But not my Q for some reason. The E works, but the Q does not. Okay. Interesting. Can I crouch under this? I think the mob density is crazy for trios still. I think it's just nerfed for solo specifically. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's the perfect block. Yeah, that's how you do it. So that trait that I just picked up allows me to block with my skill, which is kind of stuff. What the hell was that? Okay, this is so annoying. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That perfect block's pretty good. If I can get good with that, I think these mobs will get a lot easier. Well, keep in mind that people are probably dying to mobs, so I don't really know what you're expecting as far as your mobs are going. Like, lobbies are not going to feel full if everybody's dying to mobs, I imagine. Oh, spellbound key. Hold to aim when thrown. It immediately opens or closes an interactable door. Wait, that sounds good. That could be good for, like, escaping or something. Is there really 3,200 people in the game? Yeah, I don't know why you're complaining about player count if that's the case. That's a very good player count. Yeah, if I can just make it out of this game alive, I'll be happy. I don't think there is a kill feed. Is there something to tell you when your skills are not on cooldown? Oh, my camera might be blocking it. In the bottom right corner, there's a little skill thing there. I just realized my mic or my camera might be blocking that. I could move my camera up a little so it's not being blocked. But I'll have to do it after the scan. Whoa. That was water. Yeah, give me a second and I can move my camera up a little bit. I didn't realize you couldn't see it. I noticed that you don't have full blocking too. As in, if you block, you don't absorb all damage. It's only partial damage. Just something worth considering. Oh, these are new. I don't remember ever seeing dogs. Well, you know what's nice? Now that I have this, I'm, like, in no danger of ever dying to zone. Because I can just bring it with me and just, whenever I feel like leaving, I can leave. Which is kind of nice. I don't think anybody knows how good classes are or not. The game hasn't been out for... The game's only been out for, what, like... less than an hour? I doubt anybody really knows anything at this point. That's an upgrade, right? It is an upgrade. Cool. Does that increase my shield block, too? It's still 70. Yeah. Someone died to a card in the kill feed? Wait, did you guys see a kill feed? I didn't see one. Yeah, I might have missed it. I really didn't see a kill feed. I did miss your question, Limit. The new game, I'm trying to focus here. What are some things that stand out to you? Well, the game has a tutorial, so that's pretty cool. It has voice acting as well, so I kind of like both of those things being in the game. Oh, it's a dead player. Oh, rip. Well, don't mind if I do take your loot. Don't mind if I do. What is that? His loss is my gain, right? Something like that. Oh. Oh. Those feet under the map would have, but it went away. Oh, I see. So there is a feed, but it just doesn't last the whole time, I guess. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I wonder if I should just leave and not be greedy. It is my first extraction after all. You know what? Let's do that. Here, so I'm gonna move my camera up a little bit. Yeah, so there's skills. You see them now? Under my camera? Yeah, those skills are blocked. That's probably why. Hopefully that looks a little better. Is there not a way for me to get rid of this chat? Because it's kind of, like, I don't need to see chat. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't want the chat at all. Is there not a way to remove it? I don't see a way. So if there is one, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. If there is one, I don't know how to do it. Okay, what do we do? The spreading Gildamus breeds countless corroded. Escape one time. Sure. So this is basically just like a story quest, whatever you want to call it. Reach level 3. Sure. First extermination, killed 20 mobs. This chat? No, I don't mean... No, I'm talking about the chat on the main menu. So I hit level 3, but I did not get another talent, but I did get a skill. Stonebreaker Slash. Raise the shield to protect the body while stabbing the ground, then pull the sword out with an upward strike, scattering the rocks and dealing physical. Blocks attack from the front while holding the shield. Perfect block can be triggered during the shield raising. I'm not going to use it for now because I took that skill for Whirling Cut. So I don't know if I want to take that. Yeah, for now I'm going to stick with these just because I took that talent, which gives me the perfect block for Whirling Cut. I think that's okay for now. Wait. Oh, you can auto move. Oh my god. Iron Mace, please. Please, please, please. Learn. Learn from other developers. My god. So you're telling me there's an auto sort and an auto move. So it takes me 2 button clicks to completely sort my inventory. It's that easy. Oh my god, that is a miracle. Yes, it's a miracle. I can't. Oh boy. I've been asking for a stash sort in Dad for so freaking long. There's a reset in Talent Tree. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. I could reset it for a different skill, but it's fine for now. I'll look through it later. I wonder if I can upgrade anything. Oh, I can upgrade the shop. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think they said at some point in time, this is going to be a whole interactable space as far as the camp goes. I don't know exactly when that'll be, but I assume some kind of, I'm assuming future playtests. Oh, that's cool. I guess it tells you where you can get the items from. Although at the moment it looks like it just says the same thing for everyone, so I'm not sure how useful that really is. It says you can get them from auction house too, so I'm assuming that you can sell them to other players as well. You don't have to find them yourself, I suppose. Well, then I am answering your question. I guess I did limit. Does that answer your question at all? Maybe a little bit, right? The auto sort diff goes crazy for sure. Goes insane. I mean, I like what I see so far for sure. I don't really know how the auto or how the auction house works yet. I'm not gonna worry about this yet. We'll worry about that stuff later. How do people have 8 kills? That is insane. I haven't even seen 8 people. Maybe it's because solo players die a lot or something. I'm not really sure. Oh, let's check out the training area too. I want to see what this is. I only killed 1 player and it was early on. Oh, I saw this last time we played. I already know what this looks like. Although they might have maybe made something better. So we'll still check anyway. Okay, so the bell. Mobs. I think this is just the space you can practice against mobs. In an environment that isn't just in-game. Although I am a little disappointed. I think this looks about the same as it did last time. More or less. But they didn't add all the mobs to the game. There's only a few mob types. I kind of wish they added more mob types, but maybe they'll do that next time. I mean, it's fine. It's still nice to have it. I mean, that's good enough for me. I just was curious what it looked like. That's fine. Try the Frannies? Oh, that's a good idea. Hold up. Let me try the throwables. I haven't used any of them yet. Yeah, there's Frannies and pot throwables. I kind of forgot about those. Good idea. I mean, what better place to do it than, you know, here. Okay, so we have throwing knives, Frannies, Eye of True Sight. Hold to aim, throw to trigger, Eye of True Sight, exposing all stealth enemies within a range for a period of time. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, okay. So this means that you can't get killed by, I guess, rogues or anybody that's invisible. That's a cool looking stealth revealer. These are throwing knives. The spam meta's gonna go crazy. Although the damage seems pretty low, so I don't really know. I have 700 health, and it's only doing 50 damage, and that's a green knife, so maybe it's not that crazy. Fire pots. What do these do? That's good for area denial. The damage is pretty solid. That's fast. Okay. Anything else? Oh, traps. So I think if enemies stand on these, then the effect happens. So they inflict frozen. Yeah. So they're good. I think you can destroy these now as players, though. You didn't used to be able to. So I don't know if those are better for mobs or players, but regardless, yeah, there's traps in here too. It's a training area? Okay, it's not a training area. It's not a literal training grounds. It's not. Yeah, yes. I guess it's not. Whatever makes you feel better. Alright, I think we just go in again. That's fine. Keep learning. I think they're tripping because it's another thing Dad doesn't have. Oh, I picked up on that. Yeah, I have enough IQ to pick up on that small tidbit. Yeah, don't worry. I figured that one out. Oh, I messed up on that. I was trying to do that perfect block shit, but I messed up, I guess. I think it's the stairs. What the heck? I did it! I did the block! Why didn't it work? Oh my god, why isn't it working? I don't know. I don't really have an answer. You freaking weird. Okay, sure. Just freaking kill me, I guess. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Maybe I was mistiming it or something. I have no idea. Well, rip my health, I guess. I don't know if it was the, like, stair diff, like the angle, or what, but it was not working like I was hoping it would. Yeah, those guys hurt, man. I think those are considered, like, mini elites or something like that. Yeah, they're definitely not very nice. Yeah, I'm a little confused how this whirling cut works. I don't know. I'll have to figure out exactly. Because I'm trying to do the perfect parry with it, but I think I'm not doing it correctly. I'm assuming I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, we have solo queue now, thank God. We don't have to fight random trios anymore. The map is also balanced for solos, too. So the map is easier if you're playing solo versus playing in a team, which is also a dub, I think. Yeah, it's PvPvE. Man, I feel like I need to bring a bunch of these little mini healing pots. I'm going through them like candy, man. It's so easy to get hit by these guys. Well, I'm still learning what has changed. So far, I know the map is a little different. They're solos instead of just trios. They've changed some of the things around, like class balance and tree and like skills and traits and stuff, but I really haven't been playing long enough to give you like a legitimate answer outside of like some random stuff that I've noticed. You're gonna have to, I need more time before I can give you a more in-depth answer. I hear somebody. I don't know where he is though. Oh. Have I noticed you constantly hearing fights through walls? Yeah, there is definitely a pretty noticeable sound cue through walls, 100%. I think the red areas, by the way, are considered heat points, and those are harder zones, I believe. Just an FYI, because I didn't notice it before. You don't like how you're locked into animations? I don't know. I haven't really noticed it, like, feeling too bad for me, personally. It kind of makes you commit when you do something. I don't know if that's necessarily terrible. Hey, there is a player. Oh, boy. Does he see me? He might not see me, by the way. Oh, shit. Alright. That must be the seer class. I'm assuming. That was definitely his first time on the character. Oh, for sure. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, for sure. Oh, this guy is on... This guy is on a mission. He is still trying. He is still going at it, fellas. He is doing it. I mean, I have to go down here. I feel like I just need to wait until he's done, though. Oh, this guy's kind of getting clapped, though. Nah, he's got it. He's got it. Come on. Come on, get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, man. Oh, boy. I think he's dead, boys. Oh, no. Oh, he is so boned. Alright, well. He's dead now. He's dead now. That's for sure. That's messed up. What? No, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, I took the opportunity that arose, all right? I don't feel bad. It's a PvP game. Stop making me feel bad in a PvP game. It's not my fault. Why can't I loot this? What's going on? I don't know. Did I break the game? What's going on? Is it lagging? I don't know. It's not letting me loot the body. Please? Please? Can I loot this? Please? Yes, it worked. So I think there's some kind of latency or lag going on. That's not the first time that I've had issues like that. It's solos and trios. So yeah, you can play solo now, thank God. I am very happy for it. I am not a trio player, so. Oh wait, oh shit, I gotta go. Like I am not even. Oh God, hold up. Yeah, some kind of server lag was happening there for sure. Ooh, bell. Hold up. Bell? Oh, I can't get to that. Yeah, I don't think I can go there. Well, I want to grab that, but I have to kill this first. Come on! Fight me! You bastard! Here. I need to grab this bell. Like, now. This bell's a piece of shit. The fact that the bell, like the escape portal, can kill you is absolutely crazy. Oh, please don't attack me. Please, 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 please. Ooh, sure. Why not? going full on that. Hey, Two Eyes. Yeah. Mistfall time, baby. He flipped his computer? Bro, okay. Look. If somebody is willing to uninstall the game after dying one singular time, then they were never gonna play anyway. Just saying. Did I fight the Scarecrow mini-boss? I don't think I have yet. I don't believe. I've been kind of just taking my time and figuring out as I go. Oh, I got a new talent point, though. So what does this do? So after successful perfect block with Whirling Cut, that staggers an enemy, Whirling Cut gains super armor and its damage multiplier is increased. What is super armor? Immune to stagger effects caused by impact, but not immune to control effects. I mean, if I'm gonna take this, I should take this, right? Kind of makes sense, I guess. I'm using this to parry mobs, so for now, I think I'm gonna take that. The ranger is busted? You think so? I haven't noticed anything yet. Don't arrows cost stamina for a ranger? Or am I mistaken? The global chat is pretty crazy. I'm curious, what is the player count looking like? Hunter playtests. What's the player count looking like at the moment? Oh wait, that's actually kind of cracked. There's a lot of people on. Holy shit. Look at all these people. That's actually a lot. Wait, wow. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Look at this. There's 3,700 people playing. That is a lot of players for a beta, for a playtest. That is more players than Legacy had at full launch. Although Legacy was paid, not free to play, but like still, that's a really decent player count. Definitely more than I expected, because back in December, well, December was a closed playtest, but yeah, there were way less people back then. Hey, Omniscient. Yeah, it's kind of like Dark and Darker, but if it was Dark Souls, like, kinda. You're new? That's okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's basically Dark and Darker, but in a more Dark Souls themed setting. I'm enjoying the game so far, Doey. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Seems good. I'm liking it. I might as well use these chests. There's no reason to hoard them. I have a really bad habit of hoarding gear. I feel like I'm just being stupid by hoarding. So, let me not hoard this time around. Well, there are so many people out there like me who are looking for a game that can kind of scratch the itch of Dark and Darker. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I don't know if Mistfall devs expected this amount of players, which might be why we're noticing some server lag. But the game honestly feels pretty good so far. I mean, for being a, first hour of the game launch, it's going pretty well. I mean, I feel like it is at least. How many players? It was like 3,600 players or something like that. Well, ping depends on where you're located. I don't have ping that bad. See if I can upgrade anything. Let's see. Stone brick. I think I can grab that from my warehouse, right? I like that there's camp upgrades now. Because this didn't exist before. There are bosses and mini-bosses, but I have not, seen them yet. But yes, there are. There are indeed. I am actually so happy, guys. I was so nervous because I would have looked like a fool. Not, I guess not me, but like back in December when I played this game, it was pretty fun. But I would have felt so stupid. I would have felt so dumb if this game had launched and it just been terrible. Because I had been talking about this game for like 4 months. Let me tell you what, man. I am so glad I'm not sitting here, like, just upset that this game is bad. Thank fucking God this game is not. This game is actually, like, pretty decent so far. Oh, boy. Maybe we can finally have our Dungeonborn replacement. This can be our refugee for what Dungeonborn could have been. That's my hope, at least. Please tell me that I'm not exaggerating and this might be a thing, man. Oh, hopefully, man. I hope so. We all know the only reason is the auto sort. Bro, that's true. The auto sort is it's kind of crazy. The auto sort goes pretty crazy. I do. Well, I've seen the potential since last playtest. Yeah, I've said it a few times. I am not sponsored by devs. They have never reached out to me. I did sign up for the creator program, but as far as our relationship goes, there has been no, promotion here. This is all just my own opinions. I am pleasantly surprised that this game is as good as it is so far. There has been some slight issues so far, like the server lag, but that might just be player count, like being higher than expected. It's possible. It could also be that we have people on the server that have high ping, like higher ping than they should. There's only 2 servers right now. It's hard to say, but gameplay-wise, I am very, very happy with this so far. So, that's cool. That's cool. Alrighty. We chillin'? I think so. Wait, you know what I want to do real quick? I want to test out the hammer in Training Ground, because I haven't used it yet. You can turn off global chat by switching the chat tabs. I tried, but every time I reload the menu, it keeps putting me back to global chat. Alright, how do I... What's this hammer do? Alright. Oh, that's kind of sick. Dude, this reminds me of those big, goofy weapons that you had in Dark Souls. Like, the ones that are, like, super oversized for no reason. That's exactly what this feels like. This is kind of cool. I haven't used this yet, but... I used it a little bit in last playtest. I just kind of forgot it was here. Oh, this thing is gonna be so fun to use. I can already tell. I can tell. Anyone getting a fatal error? I haven't gotten any crashes or anything yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. Appreciate it. That's my self-promotion for myself, so thanks. Alright, we ready? Yeah, let's get more levels. Do you get I don't think you get any damage or health for levels, at least not that I've seen, at least. I think in previous tests, I think you got like HP or attack damage, but maybe I'm just not remembering. Maybe it's just because of trait points being so strong, and that's why the levels feel so impactful. I don't really know, but regardless. We gotta, it's at least 2 weeks. I don't know if we have a playtest end officially, but at least 2 weeks, future. You can't get in, it closes before. Try uninstalling and reinstalling the game, or, like, repairing the files or something. I don't know why you're having trouble. It could be just because there's so many people trying to log in right now that the devs were not expecting it, and it's just, like, not... I don't know, man. There is definitely some minor lag whenever I pick stuff up. Like, I can just tell. Alright, this guy kind of kicked my ass last time, so... Yeah, I got the parry! Oh, don't, please! We're good. Okay, we're good. We did it. Okay, we did not take damage. Nice. Well, we keep taking damage from this guy. I'm happy. How many GB in this game? I think it's 16. Is there a campfire mechanic? Okay, so I haven't really used it a lot. So you see down here in the corner, my R button? If you've ever played Dark Souls, this is like your Estus Flask. So the Estus Flask is instant healing. The same exact way that it works in Dark Souls. And then you get it back, I think, when you leave the game. So it's good for if you, like, really need health right at this very moment. Otherwise, you want to use the overtime healing outside of that. But I'm assuming for PvP, the spring horns are going to be pretty important. Yeah, I've killed 3 players today so far. Yeah, about 3 people, I think. Oh, the teleporter. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, hold up. The teleporter's about to come flush. You ready? Bring me straight to the circle. I don't want to fight him. He's too scary, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. What if I crouch behind him? I don't want to fight him. Not yet. I don't feel ready yet to take on this monstrosity. I will learn how to fight them, soon. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna just kill me, so. let me learn the smaller guys first. Also, I'm, like, kind of on the edge of the circle, so I need to, like, keep moving, I think. It doesn't look bad? No, man. It's fun. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I saw that, Doom. Yeah, I saw that. You can upgrade your stuff. Not sure where. I hear people, but I don't know where they are. You think there's fall damage? I bet you there's fall damage. I would bet you anything. I'm not jumping down there. There has to be fall damage. There's no way there's not. There's just no. I'm gonna move this up so I don't fall by accident. There is? Oh, I know. Oh, there's gotta be. Absolutely. You must? I must not. I must not, man. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this so far. This could be the first Dark and Darker rival we have that's like legitimately, you know, actually a competitor. Oh, there's so many mobs here. Get me out of here, man. I just need to get to the circle. Oh boy, there's so much. Alright, I'm killing this shit. I am not fighting that frickin' boss. That thing looks scary. that looks too scary for my blood. Yeah, it looks cool. But I will 100% guys, I'm like 2 minutes out of the circle. I have to go. I have to go to circle. I don't have a choice. What is that? This thing is wild looking. Dude, the artwork for that thing's actually pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, dude. You're up. Leave me alone. Close! Close! No! No! Bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this isn't looking good for me. Oh my god. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Okay. I got an idea. We gotta go kill the bell right now. Get this shit out of my inventory. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not dead! Oh my god! No! Please. Oh my god, please! Oh my, I have instant healing. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Loot it. Go. Get me out of here, please. Please, just get me out of here, man. I'm done. I'm done with this patch. I can't. Oh my god. That bell and the mobs were just clapping me. Oh my god, man. Oh, okay. Got pizza slot over here. Oh boy. PvE looks like it's brutal? Yeah, I think I would agree to that. Ooh, my trials have proven worthy of victory wine. New talent tree unlocked. I really, really hate this chat. I'm gonna give a suggestion to the dev to disable this chat. It's really annoying. I hate having to do it every game. Yeah, there's quests. Yeah, there are. There's daily quests, weekly quests, some kind of training record, whatever this is. And then there's like a main quest line. I apparently already completed chapter 1. It gives you like starter gear and stuff, so it's kind of nice. This game makes me feel very pressured, but it's probably also because I'm new, I'm assuming. There's 3,000 players on. 4,000 players on? Yeah, that's pretty big. For sure. Sick. Can I buy base healing? I can. It costs 11 per. Okay. Good to know. You know, the UI gets updated in the future, it looks a little mobily. Hmm. Which part specifically do you think looks mobily? Out of curiosity. Because I don't know if I had that reaction to it, but I am interested in exactly what part you feel like it felt like it. Do you mean like the inventory system? Like the very basic like shop and stuff? I would hope that, for example, the art on the shop guy, I would hope that this gets updated, right? Looks like Dungeonborn. Bro, Dungeonborn look fine. I never understood why people always call Dungeonborn a mobile game. I think that game looked fine. I really don't mind. I just don't understand. I think the artwork is fine. I just don't really get it. I don't see any issue with this game. Uh, well, like, you know, graphic-wise, personally. Like, I didn't have an issue with Dungeonborn, and I don't have an issue with this so far. If I get a kill, you'll sub. Well, hopefully we find another player, right, Captain Crib? I'm sure I will. We've already killed 3 today. I think that's pretty worthy. But that's up to you, my guy. I mean, here's what I don't understand. So, I'm gonna first just clarify that I acknowledge that just because you're saying that doesn't mean that you're saying that you like the way that you like the way Dark and Darker looks. What I don't understand is how you can look at this inventory UI where it has like auto moving and auto sort and then say that this feels too mobile game like. I'm assuming because you like the way Dark and Darkers is better, but I actually prefer this. I would rather the UI look simple like this and not feel overly convoluted than I actually like I think it's fine. Like I don't really mind it personally. I don't know if you're saying that in a way to compare it to Dark and Darker or if you're just saying it to compare it to just exclusively mobile games. I just don't know the answer to that, but I mean it feels okay to me so far, I think. It's not the UI functions, it's just the UI graphics. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, to be fair, the game is still in open beta, so I'm sure there's time that like they can fix it, surely. Just a general statement? Gotcha. Yeah, usually I have to ask because generally speaking, whenever someone tries to compare, it's like usually being compared to Dark and Darker because it's the obvious competition, so to speak. All right, give me 1 minute and then we'll play another one. Okay. Having an organized stash constantly and extraction is one of your biggest pet peeves. Dude, you're telling me. Oh my god. Whenever I play Dad, I just absolutely dread knowing that I have to sit there and organize and like fix my inventory slash stash. It takes so long. How do you perfect block? It's talent. So right now I'm using the talent called Foresight, which means when I use my whirling cut skill, it gives me perfect block if I time it correctly. And my whirling cut skill is the one that also deals damage. So I'm using this talent to help me with PvE a little bit. There's also one for sword and shield too, where you can get perfect defense, where you can perfect block just from the act of blocking too. Just depends on what way you want to go. There's a lot of stuff I haven't even looked at yet, by the way. There's a lot of skills here. I have not looked at a lot of them. Oh, this is a whole different system I haven't looked at yet, by the way. Victory Wine. We just unlocked it, I believe. Alright. Victory Wine comes in 4 varieties. Mortal Tonic, Hero's Ale, Warblood, and God's Brew. Mortal Tonic is free before each expedition, while Hero's Ale, Warblood, and God's Brew will cost you materials every time and can only become available after you upgrade your tavern. Each brew offers a different number of buffs for your next exploration. Buffs take effect after drinking and last until the end of your next exploration. Okay. So... I'm just trying to remember how this works. Oh, I do remember. Okay, so you see how I have Aegis and Tenacious over here? I am pretty sure that those are based on what I'm wearing. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to try to explain this in an easy way. So, every game you get Victory Wine that gives you buffs. You can choose any buff that you want, but the gear that you wear affects how good your Victory Wine is. So, for example, I have a Fine Iron Sword and Shield that gives me Aegis, okay? So, if I go to the Victory Wine and I go to Aegis, you're going to see here at the bottom that it shows level 2 in white. So do you see how, wait, am I saying that right? Yeah. So you see how I have Aegis over here? So it goes to level 2 by default. I think I'm saying this right. Because this is how it worked in the last test. I think. I hope I'm saying this right. So I believe that based on your gear, you get a higher effectiveness by choosing that same stat. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. I'm hoping I'm not saying this wrong, but I'm pretty sure. So if I take Tenacious and Aegis, I get the benefit of level 2, which gives me 50 defense and max health, but I get the level 2 version. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then drink. After drinking, the beverage cannot be changed until you complete an expiration. Then you drink it, and now I have these stats for the entire next round at level 2, because my gear is level 2. Isn't it just added your gear is +1, the drink is adding 1 to make it level 2? That's possible too. I don't know if you have to grab the specific... I'll test it next game, Demonic. I don't know if you have to... It's pronounced Aegis? Is it? It's not Aegis? Oh. Anyway, yeah, I'll test it next round. I can always look and see what happens if I take a different perk or a different item. I don't know the answer to that. We'll have to test it out and check. It's a Greek word? Yeah, I had no idea that's how it sounded. But I'll take your word for it. I believe you. Anyways, let's go again, huh? Yeah. You taking breaks from every extraction game you played because of stash issues? Honestly, Lorenzo, I don't even blame you. Like, stash issues it's so cumbersome. Having to sit there and organize for hours is not fun gameplay. I trust me, I get you 100%. Is Mistfall on Steam? Yeah, it's free open beta on Steam. You can play it now if you like. Sounds good. It has to be equipped to get the buff. Yeah, armor level, it's higher if you have it equipped. No buff for armor levels if you don't have that. Okay. So I will not get the buffs if I don't have it equipped because that's what I was under. That was my impression. Because last playtest, that's how it worked. You had to have the armor equipped to benefit. Uh-oh. Are the servers struggling right now? Because there's so many people on? Uh-oh. Maybe. I hope not. You don't have to choose the buffs in the tonic that are already on your gear. It's just more valuable as you can reach the higher buffs easier. Yeah, that's my understanding. So you don't have to take the buffs, but if you do, you get more benefit. That's how I see it, at least. You don't know where the line between quality of life and organization should be? I mean, I think every extraction game by default should just let you auto move and auto sort. I think that should just be default for everybody. I have not been over here yet. Game of Mage? Yes. Yes, there's 5 different classes. Hunter, / Ranger, Rogue, Warrior, Mage, and then like a support type role. I don't know if it's healer or what, but it's some kind of support. Oh, I keep forgetting about that special attack that I have. So every time I hit something 5 times, I get a charge, and I can do that charge attack. Keep forgetting about it. Yeah, there's PvP. Yep. It's PvP and PvE. That is correct. When is release day? Well, I don't know. I just know it's out for 2 weeks for beta. Well, those guys are pretty easy. They don't attack. Difficulty of mobs. Some of these mobs have kicked my ass, if that's what you're wondering. Right now, I'm fighting the easy mobs. The mini bosses, or like the elites, are hard as hell. I get just completely destroyed. So, yeah, still struggling on that front. Not quite there yet. The bell? Yeah, I died my first game because of the bell and the mobs. You know, oh god. You know why I like the look of the mob so much? I think because it really does remind me of Dark Souls. I think that's like a big part of it. Oh, I also love that when you look at something, it lets you auto compare. Kind of nice. YOLO a boss? I don't want to yet. I'm gonna die for sure. I don't want to lose my greens. I only have 2 greens to my name. I don't want to lose them yet. Preferably. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll die soon. Or something. We'll fight some stuff soon, for sure. Well, keep in mind that Trios has more mob density, but they reduced it for solos. Who the... Dark Souls 2 vibes. I mostly played Dark Souls 3. I have played through about half of Dark Souls 1 and 2. But I've only completed number 3. I don't really have an answer for why, just for whatever reason, that's just all I really did. Yes, it's PvP, yeah. I'm glad. If this was only PvE, I wouldn't care nearly as much about this game. The fact that it's both is obviously what I like, right? Should be pretty obvious. This is... Oh, geez. Oh, Jesus Christ. I clicked the wrong button. I closed the door by accident. Yeah, I've only fought 3 people. I think a lot of people are dying to mobs. Which would not surprise me. I really like these teleports that they put across the map, by the way. I know they might look a little funny, but it makes traversing so much better. So I don't mind. I don't mind if it looks a little funny. It's okay. You bought Elden Ring day 1, thinking you were gonna play it, got distracted, and now you have a 60-hour game with 0 hours played. I played 30 hours of Elden Ring, and I don't know. I think I started playing some other game, and then I never finished it. It's not that I didn't like it. I just got sidetracked. What's this purple chest do? Am I about to just die? Alright, whatever. Defeat the Guardian? Oh! Oh, that's cool. I didn't even see that. I didn't see these chests yet. Okay. So there's special chests that you have to clear area mobs for? That's cool. Like it. I'm liking the game so far. I am pleasantly surprised at how much I enjoy it. Oh, guy fighting. I might just wait for him to either die or kill it. And if he dies, I'll go in and kill it myself, I guess. Wait, is he dead? Did he die or what? Okay, I think that was a rogue. I don't know if they can go invisible. Does anyone know? Do rogues have true invis in this game? I haven't played it. I'm not sure. I know there's a consumable that, like, disables invis. I don't know if it's true or not. So I'm not sure if he died or if he's still here. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure if I'm being overly cautious or not either. They can go invisible? Okay. So he could still be here, alive. Alright, then I am gonna not go in. If that's the case, because I don't see him. I don't think he died, so I'm gonna just shut this and let him. They do, but they're not hard to fight. Wow. I don't know how true that is. I've done a few PvP fights. It feels okay so far. I haven't really done enough to really say how good it is, but I mean, it's been alright so far, from what I can tell. So I've noticed that the bell can spawn basically wherever. I think clearing mobs in the center of zone is important, because if a bell happens to spawn near you, it's a lot more convenient. Make sure to take the gameplay survey. Survey. Interesting. Okay. Well, the devs are gonna get my feedback no matter what, because I'll make like a video and stuff on this for sure. I can barely hit these guys. How freaking annoying are these? Oh my god. What a freaking pain in the ass. I can't hit him? There we go. Holy god. How annoying. Based on Dungeonborn and Dark and Darker, I think adding Druid to the game would be a bad idea. Yeah, I would say that's probably true. Games are better without true invisibility. I stand by that. I've never really seen a game do true invis well. Also, Druids seem to always be bad. So let's just kind of stay away from both of those things. Depending on how that goes, but yeah. I'm thinking no Druids. Two mobs. Well, I did say I had to clear them, right? Oh, I was like... I thought it was gonna be. That worked. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be way harder. Looks like you're aiming too low to kill that wasp after the pointer. Oh, you know what? I think... What did I just get hit by? I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe it is directional. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, good Lord have mercy. What the hell is that? I don't want to fight. Oh my god, there's a player. Not really sure how... I don't know what to do. Because of the zone. The zone might be scarier than this freaking guy. Bro, what do I do? Where do I go? I don't know. Where's the bell? Is that a dead bell? Well, where's the bell? Where's the bell? Hello? I don't understand. Where's the bell at? I don't know. How do I extract? Oh my god, he's right here! What? Oh my god, get him! Get his ass! Oh! No! No! Where'd you go? Come here, you freaking bitch! Oh my god. No! Hit! No! No! Why? No! Oh my god! Why? Oh no! Oh my god! Damn it! Oh man! God dang it! Oh, damn it, man! Oh, it's so sad. I am so sad. Damn, man. Oh, man. It was going so well, too. I was so close. Damn it, man. Oh my god, it's so sad. It's so sad. God, that is so depressing. God damn it, man. Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord. If you just type in Mistfall Hunter Discord, I'm pretty sure it should come up for you. Yeah, thanks for the pity stuff. Appreciate it. Cannot believe that troll ass bell. Oh boy, I'm so sad. It's so sad, man. Alright, well, we go again. Did I win? I did win the fight, but I died to the zone right as my portal was opening. It's the equivalent in Dark and Darker to seeing the portal open in blue and like dying stepping inside of the portal. It's basically what just happened to me. Oh boy. I'm so sad. He was so sad. I was so close to, man. Oh well. Ah no. No indeed. Yeah, yeah, there was a bell when it was on the elevator, and then it fell through, like, the tiniest gap of my life. I don't know. Tragic as hell. So freaking disappointing, dude. Oh my god, it's so disappointing. Oh, man. Tough life, man. Heading higher than green? No, I know it exists, but I haven't found it yet, no. Oh, what's up, buddy? You know what? We can just try to fight it. I'm naked anyway. Probably gonna kick my ass, but... Oh my god, I barely touched his health with that move. Bro took 0 damage. Oh, I know energy. Oh no, the energy issue. Okay. He takes no damage. Oh, there was some kind of stun I just did. I'm chipping him. I'm chipping him. Oh. didn't think that would hit me. Oh my, I tried to. Come on. He's so low. Okay, I might. This guy's got a crack. Oh my god. Okay, well. I'm trying to dodge. It's not that easy. God damn, he was close. He was close. Did you not see me run out of stamina? Thank you for the backseat gaming, man. I appreciate it. Oh. Sorry, Mana, for not perfectly killing a mini-boss the first time I fought it. My bad. My bad. I'm sure you log on and just kill everything right off the rip without taking any damage, right? Surely. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game, man. I mean, it was close. He was almost dead. So, I tried. Closer than I expected it to be. We'll just have to do better next time. Oh, you're right. You aim upwards and then you can hit these beetles a little bit. Okay. That's probably how you need to PvP too. Like aim up for the like headshots and stuff. Plunging attack? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about that attack. Yeah, if I plunging attack there, I would have killed him. I just forgot about it again. I'm bad. You're right. Get this thing. Yeah, maybe next time I'll actually remember to use my skill. Okay, I guess I just mistimed my E, so that's sick. Welcome to EDB. What the fuck? Matters a lot on a ranger class. You mean as far as closing gap goes? Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be pretty. I imagine it's just good in general. I just need to start using it. I'm not used to it because the last playtest didn't have it at all. So it's a completely new ability that I'm not used to. So yeah, it's a little bit. Well, I guess I'm mistiming my E button or something. That's gotta be what's happening here. Because I'm pressing E to perfect block, but I guess I'm just not doing it right. Almost out of energy, which is a problem. This circle's gonna be a problem here in a minute. Unless he gets stuck in that crevice, I guess that's one way to kill him. Yeah, I think I'm pressing E too early. I think that's why I'm having such problems. Because every time he hits me, I'm trying to parry him, but I'm missing the input. It's gotta be it's gotta be a mistiming. Cesta gold? I have no idea. Ranger, rogue ratio is ranger. Well, it kind of makes sense lore-wise, I guess. Yeah, I'm surprised to see 4,000 players on. I think that's more than the devs probably expected, so that's pretty solid, for sure. I don't have enough energy. Dude, the energy is a really, like, if you just keep, like, because you don't get energy while blocking. So if you hold it for too long, like, the mobs will just actually annihilate you. It's very sad. I need to not hold block as much when I need to gain energy, but it's a hard habit to break. Is the hammer too slow? No, I haven't really used the hammer very much, to be honest with you. But my skill that I'm using is for the sword and shield, so it would feel stupid to use the hammer unless I change my skill, which I could do. Oh, that's the red one, right? I can't. Warrior is good for PvP. You just fought one and all he did was shield bash. I mean, it could also be that you just don't know how to deal with it, too. I mean, the game did just come out, so it's not that unlikely. I'm sure most of us don't really know what we're doing. I'm assuming. But I don't know what I'm doing. The mob stole a kill from you? What do you mean? Like, the player kill? Not sure if it matters. I haven't fought the main boss yet. I haven't had a chance to. But I'm sure it would kill me. I imagine. The blue resource for ale. I don't think I've seen very many, if any, blue resources yet. The blues seem pretty rare. I think you have to kill the mini bosses and stuff, I'm assuming. The main boss is this guy that I'm looking at right now, I'm assuming. I mean, it's called Main Hall, so I'm assuming this is the boss. Sure looks like it, at least. Do it? I'm not in the circle, man. He's out of the circle, I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Oh yeah, I need to, dude, I keep forgetting to use this attack. Yeah, that one right there. I didn't know my thing was on cooldown. One of these days we won't take damage from it. Not today. One of these days. Mobs can be more difficult. I mean, they seem pretty difficult right now, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess they could be, sure. But, I mean, I'm having trouble. Definitely not doing this perfectly by any means. I upgraded Ale. I don't think I upgraded it. I just unlocked the victory line. I didn't upgrade anything, I don't think. Did I? If I did, I just didn't realize. Oh, there's another boss room? I didn't know. So if there's another boss room, it's new. Because the last playtest only had one boss. Keep your materials? Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. I figured that out already. The victory wine upgrades, I think, give you more upgrades for one round. So instead of 2, you can get like 3, 4, or 5 or something. Yeah, that's the first purple I've seen. It's just a sellable though, but... Or camp construction, apparently. So maybe I should save that. Instead of vendoring that. I definitely feel very pressured in moving into zone. It gives you a pretty serious sense of urgency for sure. Not saying it's bad or good, I'm just saying that as a general thought. Any major changes? Yeah, there's some pretty big changes that I would say. Apparently there's a new boss, there's new skills, new character, stuff like that, from what I've seen so far. Oh, that's a weird little bug. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. That's what I thought. Oh my freaking god. There's so much bullshit. Bro, fighting for the freaking escapes? Oh my freaking lord, dude. Oh my god. How quick does this kill me? Wait, way too fast. Way too fast. I can't loot anything. Oh my god, oh my god. What the hell? It kills me so fast. Holy shit. Wow, that kills you quick. Bro, my health was draining. I don't know why he was punching me. Oh my lord, dude. There were like 2 mini bosses. I had no energy. I had to fight the warrior from full health. Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was crazy. That was insane. Okay. Alright, let's take a little gander at these talents, see if I can get anything that's any good. Let's see. Stack the Indomitable Will effect when attacked. Increase physical resistance for a period of time, stacking up to 10. Okay. Increase critical resistance after a charge type skill reaches the next phase. Gain 2 stacks of will. For hold to use skills, gain 1 skill. Increase physical damage for all sword attacks. Well, I mean, I just take that, right? Because I'm using the sword anyway. I don't know what the damage number is, but I feel like I just always take that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the damage. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Even if it's 10%, like, that's still good, I think. Dude, that was crazy, man. That was that was insane. Oh boy, oh boy. That was a fun little match, though. Got my blood pumping a little bit. Oh. What? I looked pathetic the last few battles. Losing left and right. Damn. The game is shit-talking me. Okay, sure, buddy. Sure. Greed is good minimap? I couldn't even tell you what Greed is good looked like at this point in time. I have no idea what that game looks like. Downloading on Steam now? Sounds good, man. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, you know what? I think I can get a piece of wood from my warehouse. Yeah, I really don't know why that guy was punching, but I'm glad he was. Because I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That was such a crazy fight for me, man. But yeah, I'm happy how that went down. Alright, that's fine for now. I'm purposely not selling these items because it says it can be used for camp construction. So I'm assuming I should just not sell them, even though I could use the money to buy gear. I think that would be the wrong call. I think. At least what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Upgrade, Gildan Pool. Sure. By the way, somebody yesterday asked me what it would take in Dark and Darker to enjoy quests in that game. And I think this game actually answers that question. I don't mind quests that help you progress your character, that you complete as you play, like these. where you just kind of don't have to think about it. You just kind of do them just through the act of playing. I don't enjoy the super grindy quest where you have to kill one mob 100 times to hopefully get like a feather or something. So this would actually like answer that question that was asked of me yesterday. I don't mind like the way these quests are because it gives you gear progression, but I don't have to like sit here and worry about them. You know, I like it. Game worth giving a try. I mean, it's free, so I don't know. I think I would say yeah, probably. I think so. Hey Andy, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. I'll probably be back tomorrow, so if you're here, I'll see you then, alright? Catch you later. Maybe there'll be grindy stuff later. Could be. You never know. Definitely a possibility. Alright, anyways, we chilling? I think so. Yeah, sure. Wait. I'm glad it tells you if you haven't drank at anything. Because I would just forget every time. Is it good solo? Yeah, so I really like that the developers decided to fix the map based on solo. So Trios has a lot denser mob, a lot bigger mob density, and as a solo, you don't have the same mob density, so it's different. So yeah, I would say it's pretty good solo, yeah. Thinking a little too soon? Possibly. I can only speak from what I've seen so far. I'll have to keep an eye on it and see how the quests feel as I go up the chapter tree. At least for the first chapter and a half, it seems okay so far. Less loot in solo. Well, I don't know if you played the last playtest, but the density of mobs was pretty insane. I would say that's probably fine. Yeah, game's out now for about 2 weeks or so. I haven't been here yet. It's just drill yard. You know what? I bet I can kill this guy. Okay. Okay, I'm not. Maybe I might have been wrong. I don't know if I can actually kill this guy or not. Oh my god. Alright, dude. We're off to a great start, I see. Bro, this is I don't know. There must be a quick way to kill these guys. This is this seems very difficult. They're very tanky. It's just so much HP. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. I might need better gear to kill this thing as a solo. I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I'm like tickling him to death, it seems. You crash while hitting bell? Damn, that's unfortunate. I haven't crashed yet. That sucks. Oh my god. Okay. Hammer, jump, plus right click on their head does a lot of mob damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try the hammer out, but all my skills are for the sword and shield, which is why I haven't really used it much. But yes, I definitely have to give that a go at some point. I'm gonna have to swap my skills around and try the hammer specifically. Oh, this guy's annoying as hell. Okay, there is a player there. Alright, I'm gonna have... God. Oh, the player. I want him to de-aggro me. Let's see. I think he's de-aggroing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fight this dude on the left-hand side. Hammer jump attack is the only thing you need. It one-shots almost every small mob. Really? Interesting. Okay. Did I not see a player? Did I see a mob instead? I thought I saw a guy, so I got nervous, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe hammer is better than sword and shield. I really don't know. Maybe that means I should trade out my skills and try those instead. Maybe. Yeah, the respec is free, so I can always do that. Like, that's not a problem. Yeah, I saw you can do a survey. I might do it, like, off stream, though. I'm not gonna do it on stream. But yeah, I'll probably do it. What are mobs have weaknesses? That's definitely possible. That would make sense if they're weak to fire molotovs. That's a good thought. Maybe. I don't have any on me, but... if you can use consumables to kill mobs, like, kind of, like, elites more easily, that would be kind of cool, because... I'm used to consumables not really being useful for elites, so... yeah, definitely possible. Yeah, I just don't feel like I do enough damage to kill that thing. I don't know if it's me, or if it's that I'm in weak gear, but... I don't know, it seems hard. Yeah, there is a parry. Yeah, bit of a learning curve. I'll have to try the different weapons and kind of just see what feels good to me and kind of go from there. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to play, but we're all new, so I'm not like worried about it. Is it replacing Dungeonborn? Yeah, it might finally be a game that can replace DB, for sure. It might be. Might be a little early to say that, but definitely possible. I also like that there are less chests. Like, there's not a lot of chests in this game, but it feels like they generally have decent loot. Like, I feel like Dark and Darker has too many chests. I don't know if anyone agrees with that or not, but that's kind of how I feel. Like, I usually just end up skipping them because it doesn't feel like it's worth the time to loot them. This game, it feels like they're a lot more spread out. So I just always want to loot them, I guess. What is this game about? It's kind of like Dark and Darker, but third-person Dark Souls kind of vibe. You can download it through Steam. All right, which way do I want to go? Is the question. Gotta get my freaking energy back. It's so. Oh, oh, that was a good parry. Nice. I gotta get those parries, man. That's strong. Why doesn't Steam show all the new betas unless we search? I don't really know. I don't know. I've just been keeping track of all like the new stuff. That's the only reason I found this game. I knew about this about 4 or 5 months ago. So I've been keeping tabs on the release for a while. Messed up the parry again. This is basically third-person dad. Well, yes and no. The game's combat is quite different from Dark and Darker. I wouldn't really call it third-person dad because it feels like a very different game, but if you want to just say that because of the genre, then yeah, you could call it that. Would you say you get your gear from looting dungeon or from craftables? Well, I saw you can buy gear from the merchants, and you can also find it in dungeon. I haven't seen crafting yet, as far as, like, gear crafting goes. I would love to see the game EA, but the thing is, I don't want them to rush it. If they feel like the game isn't ready yet, then I don't want them to release it too early, and then the game fail because the game wasn't ready. So, you know, I'm okay with whatever the devs decide they need to do. But I'm definitely looking forward to the game releasing. Like, the game isn't perfect. Like, there's definitely some server instability and, like, some lag here and there. So it's not perfect. So hopefully they can kind of get that under control for full release. But it's not enough of an issue that I'm going to hold it against them. Like, it's still fun, so. Oh, that damn. Oh, how do I get over there? I don't even know. Oh, boy. Alright. Figure it out, I guess. Yeah, I enjoy the melee combat. It feels satisfying. Is that thing alive? Like, there's definitely some lag. I don't know if you can notice it, but I can definitely notice some lag in the game. Yeah, like the game is definitely not in a perfect state, but I wouldn't expect it to be for a beta. So I could try to turn my graphics down a little bit. That could help. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll turn it down to medium. Just see if that is any better stability. Sensitivity's too high. I think you can turn it down if you want. Sure. Well, yeah, I mean, if the biggest issue is like some server lag, then the game is in a pretty good spot for a beta, I think. Like, if that's the biggest gripe I have, then yeah, like, we might be okay. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. I need to go back to that. Go grab my bell. Yes, there is solos in this game. Yeah, I'm playing solos at the moment. Yeah, if this game didn't have solos, I don't think the game would be nearly as fun. Because playing against a trio as a solo feels almost impossible in this game. At least from last playtest it did. So I notice you're killing stuff faster with the point spec into fizz damage. It's kind of hard to say because I don't know how much damage this is. I would assume I'm killing stuff a little bit faster, but I can't necessarily tell how much of a difference it's making. But I can't really bring myself not to take it because why would I not just take more damage? But yeah, I don't really know the answer to that. I played the other range classes last playtest, and it felt like they were easier for PvE, but I haven't touched them this playtest yet. Increases the premium shop's inventory and adds a chance for weapons to appear. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is how you get better gear in the shop. So you don't have to just find it in dungeon. That's cool. Okay. This one didn't exist last playtest at all. It might have to refresh before I see like a big difference. Now, it's kind of expensive right now, like the cost compared to the Guild and Blood, but I assume at a certain point when I don't have to hoard the items, I'll be able to start buying my own gear. I might not like Marathon then. Is Marathon not solo? Because if not, then yeah, you're probably right. Available classes, I can show you real quick. There's Mercenary, who is the Sword and Shield class. Sorcerer, which is the Wizard type class. Black Arrow, which is the Hunter. Shadow Strix, which is the Rogue. And then Seer, which is the support class that they just added recently. So yeah, there's 5 total classes right now you can play. Also, before I forget, I want to change my settings. I'm going to put them down a little bit. I'm going to go to medium. just for the sake of trying to help my frame rate a little bit. You recommend the less energy consumption talent for Ranger, though, since it can be energy intensive? Yeah, I think energy is a really big deal in this game, from what I've seen. Based on last playtest and the gameplay I've seen today so far. Yeah, I think the aesthetic of this game looks pretty solid so far. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what I've seen, at least for the time being. What's going to be interesting is to see how much of a difference gear makes in this game. Because that's always the big topic, right? Like, how much gear diff exists. I don't really know the answer to that, but I am curious what it's going to be like. Wow, these shards are 60? That's a lot of money. Maybe I should start collecting these when I see them. Because I don't really want to pay 60 for one. It's kind of a lot for me right now. Kind of broke. Yeah, so it's pretty much standard extraction gameplay. If you've ever played Dark and Darker, you know, you go in, you kill PvE, you kill players, extract, you know, store stuff, upgrade your camp, collect better gear, and then kind of keep, it's kind of a cycle, pretty much. There's bosses and stuff too as well. Sierra's busted. Oh, really? You think so? You kill someone in full green? Really? Full green? That's kind of nutty. How do they have full green already? Jesus. Yeah, I've seen some green, but not full green. So I haven't used the hammer a lot because the traits that I'm using are all for sword and shield. I'm gonna have to take off the traits and try some hammer traits to test out the hammer. Also, my hammer is less high quality than my sword and shield. So it's kind of like two reasons. But yeah, I definitely gotta try the hammer at some point. Playtest is at least 2 weeks. We don't know the exact number. Oh, yeah, upgrade. Yeah, we don't know the exact number, but it's at least 2 weeks long. Was it a parry? Yeah, this game has parries. So I have a skill that lets my skill perfect parry, if I time it correctly. Which is probably what you're... I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. This. There. I haven't been able to kill him yet. You're almost full blue kit? Really? I don't know how you're so geared. You're just better than me. Yeah, I have no idea how you're that weird. Also, the other boss you're talking about is probably just an elite. Oh. Oh, it was a player. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I might actually die. Oh. Or not. I'll just misplay and somehow kill him. I was looking at chat. I didn't expect him to just pop up like that. Well, I didn't die, so I guess that's a plus. I probably should have died. Okay. That works. Oh, he's dead. Anyways. Well, yeah, he messed up. I don't know why he backed up. If he just stays on me, I probably don't horn heal, and I probably die. I don't know why he did that. Big misplay on his part. I mean, this game is nothing like Dark and Darker, but if you're talking about just genre, yeah, it's like Dark and Darker, at least genre-wise. But I would never compare the game itself to Dark and Darker. Oh my god. I mean, the combat feels very similar to, like, Souls. I mean, at least somewhat similar, I would say. If you've played any of the Dark Souls games, I don't know, it's not exactly the same, but there are definitely similarities. It's pretty obvious that that's where they're getting, like, the gameplay or idea from, I would say. I am, yeah, cynical. I'm very excited that we're getting decent extraction games. I'm so tired of Dark and Darker being the only extraction game on the market that isn't a shooter. Like, I am very, very ready to see some variety. Well, that rogue got me really, really low too, but he misplayed. That rogue 100% kills me if he doesn't let me heal. I don't know why that rogue ever lets me heal there. It makes no sense. He had me almost dead, and he just decides to back up, like, for no reason. I mean, it's 100% like his own fault. I'm just gonna wait a minute for the mob to de-aggro me. I don't want to have to kill a player and the mob. I'll just lock myself in this crate. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill this freaking shit too, huh? Oh, that means a... Oh, do you hear heartbeat? That heartbeat means a rogue is here. Interesting. I'm kind of getting killed though. I have no energy. This energy is a serious problem. I don't exactly know. Okay, I might actually just die here, boys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to fight this guy. Yeah, he's actually okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how to fight that. I have no idea. I don't know how to fight that. Okay. Alright, well. We're gonna have to do some experimentation there. Okay. That seemed pretty strong. So he was putting a energy drain on me, or some kind of energy block, so I wasn't getting energy back. So I wasn't able to fight. Which is why that was so difficult. Interesting. Well, we go again. Wonder what kind of gear that guy had on. There are traits that give some sort of hyper armor and stuff like that, but I don't know. I haven't really gotten too far in the skill tree to find that yet. The crow sapped your stamina. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I just know that I had like no stamina for most of that fight, which was pretty tough. I don't know anything about the boss room yet, no. Oh, I don't think I've been over here yet. Is this area new? This looks new. I'm pretty sure this is a new spot. Each time he crowed, you lost like a fifth of my stamina. Yeah, so I'm wondering what the counterplay to that is. Because if I have no stamina, then I'm pretty useless. So I'm not sure exactly how to fight that yet. Time to servers open. Now. They're open right now. I wonder if one of my other abilities would be better. I'm gonna check my other skills besides the shield charge and see if there's anything else that would be useful after this game. Cause that guy kind of clapped me. That was pretty sick. How many players spawn per map? I'm pretty sure it's fresh map only. I don't know how many people spawn per map though. No idea. But I think it's fresh map, yeah. Which is good. I don't really like the continuous dungeon stuff. Never really did. So, I'm good with it. I'm glad I came over here and checked that chest. Yeah. Attacks that don't require stamina? You mean like my basic attack that doesn't require stamina? Yeah, the basic attack doesn't, Nico. It's the other stuff that does. It's just that rogue's burst caught me off guard, and I didn't realize how many different abilities he had to basically drain my stamina. It just caught me off guard because I spent like the entire fight with no stamina. Well, I'm pretty sure range classes requiring stamina is a balance thing. Although I don't know exactly what does and does not. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, spawning halfway through a match and just seeing stuff looted, I think, is always the worst feeling. I prefer just being in a, you know, fresh match, personally. Tell you what, if I can figure out how to get parries on players, that would be pretty sick. That's what I gotta figure out. How to get these parries on players, not just PvE. That would probably change my my gameplay quite a bit. Oh, what is that? He's kind of bugging out. Maybe because I'm out of like range or something, but look very friendly. Oh, you can make the map bigger. I was wondering why my map was so big. I didn't even realize. I haven't really played enough PvP to really say one way or the other. It seems okay so far. I noticed that when rogues are invisible near you, there's a heartbeat. So even though they're true invis, you kind of have an idea that they're coming near you, which is a dub because I cannot stand invis teams. I think it's very, very unskillful to go full invis and then kill players. So I'm kind of happy about that. Invisible sorcerers? I think so, but I don't 100% know for sure. I don't know what that guy's doing, but alright. Wait, he's got full greens? What is he doing? How? Why is he playing like that? He has full greens. What the heck, man? Why? I don't understand. I honestly just don't. I honestly don't understand what just happened. How does he have so many greens playing like that? Maybe he's only done PvE and just didn't know how to react to players? Maybe. I don't know. I can't even use it, but shit, if I make a freaking rogue, I have a full kit, so I guess that's good. I wonder if it's cross-character gear or not. Because if it is, then I can just throw that on my rogue. If not, I can auction it. So, worst case, I can make gold off it. Or whatever equivalent it is to gold in this game. The chest with green stuff? Oh, yeah. I don't know if it matters anymore. I'm pretty full. It was pelts. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, that works. Oh, right. I can do this. Yeah, I remember. Thought it was dad and he could just run forever. Yeah, the run meta didn't really do anything for him there, fortunately. Yep. Oh, there's a shield bash when you jump. Hold up. I didn't even know this ability existed. Okay, well, I wonder if that changes anything for PvE. I don't know how I never realized that, but I just didn't notice. That was a solid kill. See, you know, I'm reminded of how I was when I was killing mobs in Dark and Darker for the first time. And I'm thinking to myself, I wonder how this game would look if you've had, like, imagine a guy that spent 3,000 hours killing mobs. I'm sure he would just kill everything super easy. He's forgiving. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. I've had a few deaths already. Some of these mobs are pretty crazy. The elites can be tough. Not sure how to revive teammates. I've only played solo. They had damage numbers. I like damage numbers, but you can turn them off if you don't like them. I would rather have damage numbers just to know what I'm doing personally. Can I not do that without taking damage on melee? I want to get the bell. I have a lot of stuff on me. But I would like to not aggro the boss because I don't know if I have enough time to kill the boss. I don't think I have time to do it. Oh, he just sat there and took the test time. Okay. The last time he just was super annoying about it. Well, we win some, we lose some, I guess. That was a good match. Yeah, personally, I prefer damage numbers over no damage numbers. You know what? I should put stuff on auction. I wonder if people are really using this yet though. I imagine probably not that much yet. Oh, you know, I want to test out how the auction works anyway, so let's see. So I have this. Lowest price is 90. So oh. I mean, that's pretty simple. Easy to the point. I mean, that seems fine. I don't know if stuff's really gonna sell right now, though. It just if I don't know if people are really gonna be buying stuff this early or not. But I don't know. I'll just list it anyway. We'll find out. You again, they need to take away the stunning. I think Dark Souls combat has stunning, doesn't it? If I remember correctly, I believe it does. At least. Oh. Okay, so last playtest, every single equipment piece had the same exact effect. Like, see how this has Seeker and this has Fervor? Last time, it was always the same. I guess they made it random now. So, that's a little different than before. Just something worth mentioning. Cut the brace in half? I mean, yeah, sure, that would probably do it, I imagine. Sure. But if I'm gonna do it in half, I might as well just vendor it, I think. Because the vendor cost is about what it would be if I just did it in half anyway. So, I don't know, just saying. Warehouse capacity? Yeah, sure. Check the journey book? Yeah, I've been checking that periodically. Items stored in warehouse? Is it just auto? Okay. I was just curious how it worked as far as buying stuff, and it's pretty simple. Hey, Sylvia, I think the game has been pretty fun so far, personally. I have no, like, real gripes about it, at least so far. Have I used the Fire Flask? It's super strong in trios. I have not used the Fire Flask, but I think that I probably should. Also, I didn't realize I could use the chest for, a piece of gear, so I really didn't have to do it that way. But, tips to share from players from Dark and Darker. I don't exactly know what you're asking. Are you asking me for tips for Dark and Darker or tips for this game? Because I would say for this game, I mean, I'm pretty new myself. I would say, honestly, just play and learn the game, really. I don't think I really have any tips yet. Just learn the mob attack patterns and just kind of go from there. I mean, I really haven't done enough to give you any specific advice, really. At least that I can think of. I'd have to think about it. Oh, I wanted to check the other skills, too. So I have Stone Breaker. Raise a shield to protect the body while stopping the ground. Dealing physical, then pull the sword out. Scatter rocks and deal damage. Block. Block attacks from the front while holding shield. Perfect block can be triggered. Okay. Shield slam. Jump with shield raised and slam into the ground, dealing physical and reducing speed. When jumping with the shield raised, block attacks from the front. We could give that a try. Oh, that's cool. I think these little diamonds indicate that I have traits activating for this. So it tells you what you have, like, currently being used. That's a nice little quality of life feature. Yeah, so I guess a big thing would be to keep going. Try not to get caught in circle. The circle is very dangerous in this game. So that's probably one big thing that I could say. Just keep an eye out on that circle, man. It's really, really dangerous. So, yeah, there's one, at least, I can give you. Does the game have any matchmaking? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you just play with whoever you find. Pretty sure. Uh, the only way I've seen to turn World Chat off is to hit the chat button and then change it, but you have to do it every single match, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if there's a way to do it or not. If I find one, I'll let you know. Ooh, I like that ability. Wait, that's sick. Nice. Wow. That's super good. It knocks them down and everything? Yeah, that's pretty solid. How to exit? You gotta find those bells. Yeah, the bells, you kill them and they drop something that lets you escape. Have I been having an issue with scroll wheel? Not that I can think of personally, but yeah, not that I'm aware of. Oh, it's one of those. So if I kill the mob, I can open this door. Oh, I tried to kill him earlier, but I was getting kind of screwed. I don't know if I can. I guess I could try again. I have slightly better gear, so maybe it'll work, but I don't know, man. He kind of screwed me last time. Jesus. Gotta, like, make sure I'm getting my stamina back. Oh my god, the teleport! What the hell is that shit? Thanks for making me lose all my freaking stamina, buddy. Oh my god, this guy is a pain in the freaking ass. Alright, he's dying though. I'm actually killing him. It's taking a freaking minute, but I'm getting him. Oh, oh my god, I don't want to aggro the other guy. That would be very sad for me, but oh my god. Holy shit. Look at that damage. Bro almost one-shot me. Oh my god. Okay, sure, buddy. Hope you drop healing. Yeah, of course you don't. Oh, blue, though. Wow, that's how you get blues. Gotta kill the mobs. It's PvP and PvE. It's both. Yeah, I would say he's like an elite boss or like a sub-boss, yeah. I haven't killed one yet. First one. It's been fun, Jordy. I've been enjoying it. Ooh, special room. Wow. Okay, okay. The mini bosses are very worth killing. I got I got 4 blues from one boss. Right? 4? Yeah, I got 4 blues and a green. That's insane. I got 2 of these. I got 2 beans. And I got a blue ring. That's sick. Just spam shift if you get frozen. Oh, does that make it faster? Yeah, I think I did know that. I just forgot about it. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Sludge jar. Oh, reduce movement speed of enemies? Oh, it can extinguish flames too and remove burning? Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. It gets you out faster the faster you spam shifts. Okay. Gotcha. Keep that in mind. Learning curve and all that, right? I'm just happy I killed my first sub-boss. Press R to heal. Yeah, I don't want to waste. So the R is the fast healing. I don't want to waste the fast healing. I would rather save that for PvP. And then use the other healing while I'm playing. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So someone earlier asked me how to escape. It's that bell right there that you just heard. That's how we get out of here. The old guardian. Oh, someone's killing the bell. I'm not gonna be able to take it. Yeah, because that guy's in there. Unfortunately. Legacy not having good drops killed the game. I think lack of content is probably what hurt Legacy the most. Ooh. That's pretty good. Sure. That's sure. Take it. Got a lot of good gear this game. That bell is definitely gone, by the way. I know it is. Oh, God. This guy needs to go away so I can... I don't want to aggro him with this guy here. That would be annoying. Big run if I survive. Okay. I really like this new shield ability that I grabbed. Oh, yeah, he had the bell. Nice. Give me that bell. Give me that. Nice. I mean, I've died a few times in PvP. Not all perfect, but I would say it's going, good enough. I'll tell you what, this game went insanely good. That might be the guy that killed me earlier, by the way. I don't know, I can't say that for sure, but I feel like that might be the guy that killed me. So, maybe revenge? Maybe? Oh, Fear of God, were you the rogue? GG, man. I just unlocked that, you were thinking you should have left? You should have left. You should have left. Yes. Yes, sir. Warrior OP? Not that I've seen. I mean, it's too early to say, man. I don't think we can reasonably say anything's OP. It's way too early. It's okay. GG, Fear. I'm still happy to get the fight. Even if I died, I still would have been happy to fight you. So, GG either way, man. Hey, I actually made some gold. Nice. Nice. I need it. I'm broke. I'm gonna throw some more gear on the marketplace. What a reunion. Wait, Fear, did you kill me earlier? Because I think you did. I was the warrior that was stuck inside of the, like, the prison area. Like, there was, like, a gate that I had closed, and I was stuck in the back trying to get my stamina back. Was that you? Because I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Move my head to the top left. Would that be better for this game, do you think? What is in the top left of the corner? I don't know. I'll leave it to you guys. Where do you think I should put my camera? Does anyone think my camera should be in a different spot? Would it look better? You think top right? Would that be better? I could do that. If it's in top right, is it gonna block anything? What do you think? Does that look better? You think? Oh, the map. Yeah, that would cover the map, right? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure. What loot does it cover? Does it just cover a few of the inventory spaces? You think top left? Isn't there something in the top left, or am I wrong on that? No map, less snipers? Think anyone's really sniping in this game? I don't know. I mean, does it look okay up here? Well, how does top left look to you guys? How does that look, you think? I'll go with the majority of what, the majority wants. So just let me know if it looks okay or not. We'll see. Yeah, maybe we'll see when we start playing, yeah. Journey rewards? Oh, yeah, yeah, good call, good call. Damn, look at all the money I'm making. Selling all this junk that I'm not gonna use. Oh, there's none for sale, huh? I'll just do the 350 default that it's asking for. That's fine. So there's a rogue, a mage, a hunter, the warrior, which I'm playing, and then there is a support class that I haven't really done much with yet. It's some kind of support role. I mean, yeah, we might as well upgrade this, right? We can get excellent items. I don't know what is excellent green or probably blue, right? Yeah, probably blue. I really like this upgrade camp they added. It really adds up. It adds like decent progression that the last playtest just didn't have. So I kind of like it. Wait a minute. Does this increase your block total to 100% for PvE? Because that's insane if that's how that works. Because right now your shield does 70%. Does that mean I go to 80% with the drink? Because I don't think I have to tell you guys that the difference between 70% and like 80 to 100% is hilariously different. Servers are shutting down. No, are you serious? Are they really? No. Damn it. That's sad. Is it actually? I'm assuming you're not lying. I don't see why you would. Let's see. Are they? I don't see anything about them being taken down. Are you sure? I think you're being trolled. I don't see nothing here. I don't see anything, so I think you're being trolled, sir. Yeah, I think we're okay. We're chilling. Hey Kessoon, welcome. Good to see you. How you enjoyed the game so far? I'm assuming you've played it a little bit. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Where are the players? I mean, I've been seeing players most of my games. There's a lot of people online. They're probably dying to mobs, up. They're probably dying to PvE. Probably. Hi, Ian Lido. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, if I had to guess, they're probably just dying to mobs, man. I mean, there's almost 5,000 people playing, fellas, so... it's not like the game is dead. There's a lot of players on. I don't think that's the problem. Yeah, that's probably my only gripe I've seen so far, is that the performance is just a little bit, it's a little stuttery slash laggy. I don't really know how to say it. It's not super snappy. So the server performance, if they can fix that before launch, that would be ideal, for sure. I agree with you. Fun fact, this is the first spawn I ever got on this game. This was my first game spawn a couple months ago. How do I kill that ranger up there? Not even sure. I don't know how to get up there without climbing the freaking ladder and just getting attacked on the way. Wait, maybe I can do this. I'm definitely getting hit here. I know it's happening. Or not? Okay. Oh. I still got hit. It's okay. It's a long way down, isn't it? Wait, I think there's a secret down there. I think there's a chest down there, all the way at the bottom. Let's go find out. Oh. Well, there used to be. Oh. Right over, Emma. Oh, there's a chest. I was right. Okay. I thought so. Is there a primary view? Can you explain what you mean by primary view? Do you mean first person? Is that what you mean? No, it is only third person, like I'm looking right now. What did I think of Legacy? Legacy was fun, but there's no content and the game is kind of dead right now. I'm gonna revisit Legacy in May at the content update if it's good. Because I still see the devs working on it, so I haven't given up yet. You know if enemies can see you in stealth? So you're invisible, but there's a heartbeat sensor. So on your screen, you can hear like a heartbeat going when people are getting close to you that you can't see. That's the way the system kind of balances the fact that you're completely invisible, which I think is okay. I personally hate like true invis in games usually, so. Oh. Oh, I'm in circle. I'm good. Oh boy. What's in there? Boy. Bro, he is gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Am I stuck in there if I fight him, or can I run out? I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Am I gonna get locked in there? Or am I gonna be able to leave? I'm not sure if I should go fight him or not. You're stuck? You tried? Wait, is that real? You're actually stuck in there? Ah, the old fake door, huh? All right. It obscures the consumables in the bottom left. Wait, what do you mean? It what do you? I don't understand what you mean. You think the bottom left would be better? Think so? I can do it if you think it's better, but I don't really know. Do you think bottom left is better here? Would it block anything? I mean, it blocks the numbers on the bottom. What is being blocked in the top right corner or top left? Is there anything being blocked up here? Yeah, but part of my character is blocked, see? Like, it's like, my camera kind of blocks part of it. You see how this is? I don't think this makes much sense. No, it's okay. I didn't, that's why I looked myself, too. Your GPU is not supported? Wait, really? Do you have an old PC? Kind of unfortunate. You can try to lead, but he's very good at chasing. Yeah. Well, he doesn't look very friendly. So. I figured he would just kick my ass. I should get an Elgato camera. Their system will filter out the background. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that one of those cameras where you can only see the person and not what's behind you? Is that what that is? Because I've seen people with cameras like that. I was never really sure if I wanted one of those or not. Like, I don't know. I just never really looked into it. NVIDIA broadcast gives you green screen effects. Does it? I never really looked into that. You can do that with NVIDIA broadcast. Yeah, someone just said that on Twitch too. Removes the background. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. I never really... It's just not something I ever really considered, but... Might be good. I mean, my background's nothing special. It's just a lamp, so... Maybe that would be good to do. Interesting. So is NVIDIA broadcast, is that a program? I guess I'll just Google. I guess I can just Google it. I've just never heard of it before. What's down here? Piece of candy? Just a different zone, I guess. Program. Well, I usually don't have a problem with where I put my camera because it feels like Dark and Darker has like a pretty decent spot that doesn't really block anything. It feels like it's a little bit harder in this game to figure out a spot that seems to be agreeable to everybody. Just download it and press back removal on OBS and pick up the camera named NVIDIA. That almost sounds too easy to be true, but yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll look into it over the next few days and see how it looks. Hey, Fake, yeah, game's been fun so far. Got a little bit of a performance problem. Like, it feels a little laggy sometimes, but gameplay-wise, it's pretty fun, I would say. That poor guy. Oh, this poor guy. I almost feel kind of bad. Almost feel bad. It is a PvP game after all, so I can't feel that bad. Right. I think I don't have enough space to grab these other items. Getting kind of full. That's fine. Hey, Dopa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Rogue, give me a challenge? Oh, Rogue killed me earlier. So, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, if killing isn't a challenge, I'm not sure what is. press the wrong button. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what he did there, but, that was pretty crazy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. I was not expecting to get shit on like that. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I don't exactly know what he did there, but I died very fast. Rip. Yeah, it's the stamina loss that got me. That stamina loss is really, really, really hard. I don't exactly know how to deal with that stamina drain. What is shield dash? Oh, you can use it with it blocked, huh? Oh. Shield slam can be cast while blocking with the shield raised. Shield slam. Which one is that? Oh, that's the one I'm using right now. The slow effect of shield slam is further increased, and enemies directly hit are dazed. Okay. So this means I can block and shield slam at the same time, which might be good. We'll give that a try. Nope. Womp womp. Well, back to the starter gear, I guess. Is it hammer time? Is it hammer time? Is it hammer time? I'm not sure if it's hammer time yet or not. I'm not sure because I don't know what skills I would want to try. You like the bow class? I haven't really tried it yet. Well, at some point, though. I'm just gonna go in and we'll do a naked run. We'll recover back from our Yeah, the problem is I don't exactly know how to fight Rogue yet. I don't know how to, because the stamina drain seems really crazy. So I'm not exactly sure how to deal with it. Play both maps. There's only one map. So, no, I only played one. I only know of one map, at least. If there's more than one, I'm not aware of it. I wonder if the shield bash is better than the than the one that I have now. Just because it allows you to close the gap in a straight line instead of having like a weird like up and down arc that can miss. Not sure. Playtest is like 2 weeks, somewhere in that range. There's 2. You got it randomly. I haven't really noticed. Yeah, if there's 2, I haven't really paid enough attention to notice it. Because of the headshot crit. Well, that was my thought process too. I'm thinking about the fact that my opener on that rogue missed. Which could have changed the fight. That was kind of my thought process at least. But there are a few traits that I can grab for the shield slam. So that might make it better. I just pressed the wrong button by accident? Let's try. Oh. The gear comes and goes, boys. The gear comes and goes. Okay. Lost a full green set. And, we got a full green set. So. Well, there you go. It's that easy. GG, I guess. You just. The swings, I guess, huh? The swings. Wow. That's so funny. Just lost that full set too. Holy hell. What are the odds of that one? I don't even know. Oh. I did get the opener on him too. Well, it's basically like we never died. We just gotta get out alive now. We'll be chilling. Oh yeah, how do you guys like the camera in the top left corner? Does it feel like it's a little... Does it feel a little better? Hopefully. Just blocks the loot? Wait, it blocks loot in the top left? How? Oh, you mean like when I'm looting the bodies? Gotcha, gotcha. Was that a player? The guy that I killed? Yeah, that was a player. That's how I got this warrior gear. Because I was in Grays, and I just killed him, so... Yeah, that was a player. Maybe shrink it? I could shrink it. Do you think my camera size is too big? I think it's already pretty small. Well, I had it here earlier. Here, this is where I had it earlier. It's better than bottom right. Okay, so maybe I should just keep it then. You kind of like the idea this game has of having to kill / loot something to get your extraction. Oh, like the bell? Yeah, it is. I like it. It's kind of cool. My biggest gripe with the game is the server performance. It feels a little stuttery. And I have a pretty decent PC too, so I know it's not just me. If they can fix the performance though, I think we're chilling. At least that's the biggest thing for me personally. The game name of this, Mistfall Hunter. Sorry, just checking something. Oh, I think that's the first enemy that's blocked me. Yeah, right now my biggest enemy is just figuring out how the hell to kill these goddamn rogues. If I can figure out how to kill these rogues that are draining my energy, that would be great. Is it online? Yeah, it's a PvPvE game, kind of like Dark and Darker. So yeah, it's online. Killed any rangers? Have I killed any rangers today? I think most of the people I fought... No, I did. I killed one, I think. Yeah, I've killed at least one ranger, but most people I fought that have been rogues and warriors, I think. I did kill a seer or two as well. Thoughts so far? Honestly, it's pretty fun. I mean, outside of the server issues that I've noticed, which are... the game kind of feels a little laggy. If they can fix that, I think it's doing pretty well, personally. You know, if it wasn't for the camera blocking the character, I would put it in the bottom left, but unfortunately it just doesn't really work out. I would enhanced fire. That's what I want. Curfew anyway. I hear a player, but I kind of feel like I need to just keep going into circle. And then if he comes into me, I'll just kill him. Kind of deal. Teleports? The ones that I've used, I don't think it puts you in front of any mobs. At least not in aggro range. From the ones I've seen, so it seems okay, I think. You were in my raid watching me extract. At some point, I would love to fight that thing, but I haven't really had a good chance to do it. I don't even think I'd kill it, but I do want to at some point. Oh, nice. I hear a bell. Oh, that's pretty easy to kill. I expected that to be way harder than that. That critical hit was kind of crazy. How do I do this? Figure out where to jump down and go from there. I know there's fall damage. Okay, we got it. Okay. I was worried about falling there. A-gate seems rare. What is A-gate? I don't know which item that is. Did I play this during alpha? Yeah, I played this like four or so months ago. So yeah, it's been a little bit. I would say yeah, it feels like it's better than last playtest. Blue material, it's the red item. Oh, for your camp. Yeah, it's a little rare. I've seen a few though. Did the old P move and sort. Easy peasy. I'm surprised all those items sold. Cool. Well, it's feeling kind of broke, so it's kind of nice. Oh. I mean, sure. Just get a stick, right? KO PvP. I don't know if I've played long enough to really give a hard opinion one way or the other in terms of what I think the PvP is like. I will just say I think the gameplay is fun so far, at the very least. If you get hit by the bow sky piercer, is that a player or a mob? Is that a hunter ability? Because I haven't seen that yet. It's a range spell? Okay. Rogues have been killing me too. Rogues seem very strong. I think the part that makes Rogue feel so good is their energy drain stuff that they have going on. Feels pretty strong. Use it in alpha, the one you have to charge up big and then do a big shot. Yeah, I'll have to yeah, when I go and test out some other classes, I'll have to give it a go. It's hard to hit though. You said it does 500 damage, right? That sounds like a lot of damage. Wait, my Valor is level 4? That's kind of gross. 12% more damage? That's kind of good. Sure. Why not? Does that make PvE very easy? I imagine Ranger probably kills mobs extremely easy compared to Mercenary, because you can just kind of range them down. PvE is very easy on Ranger. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. You get a barb shot that deals extra damage the more you move, and then it stuns you if you move too much. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds solid. Alright, guys. I've been live for a while today. This is my second stream. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I've done all the testing that I wanted to do, at least for tonight. I will definitely be playing this tomorrow for sure. As far as I'm aware of. I should be on. Probably, I don't know, like noon. Noon or 2, somewhere in that range. Maybe I'll try to get a video out and start working on that, but we'll see. It might just take some time. It'll just depend on how I'm feeling. So, GG's everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you don't mind liking the video, where you go. Appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. And, well, on YouTube, of course. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be live again tomorrow, so see you guys soon. Alright, catch you later. Peace.